Hey everyone, welcome in. Is this is all working? Hey, today's a different day. Everything is working great. Yeah, it's gonna be a great stream. We have some brand new alerts for you. I made a lot of progress today. I think it's weird how this works. So yesterday, I did a lot of research. I worked really hard on the alerts. We turned the stream on. Alerts didn't work at all. Just like total hot mess, right? And then, finish work today, go look at it, and I'm like, oh, obviously I changed these 3 things and it's good. So I changed a few things, added a few things, and now we no longer have Streamlabs alerts whatsoever. Everything is all in Atom. It's pretty awesome. And that means that now, so right now I have sort of like parity with what we had in Streamlabs. And now I can start building up more cool stuff for you guys. So there's going to be some more customized alerts. There's going to be some things that happen randomly. It'll be a little bit more exciting, a little more fun. And then, eventually we'll be able to control the lights and things like that. Anyway, let's go in the game. Let's get things rolling. We've got a new meta to explore. I think finally Infinimist has kind of broken into this new meta where it's not really about Blood Mist anymore. And this is something that, frankly, I've been doing for a while, right? Where we broke this meta probably in season 1. I was starting to do this with like Omnistorm. Yo, Astigos. Yo, it was good to meet. I don't remember. I can't tie a face to your username. But I have a guess. I think if I have a guess, I think I know who it is. Wait, did we just get a 5% bounce storm? Oh, dope. But yeah, man, it was super good. I think a lot of people did not like BlizzCon this year. And genuinely, besides the security, I genuinely had an amazing time. But I simultaneously, I also read the stories of people going, I did not enjoy BlizzCon and here's why, and I like understand. I think most people that say they did not enjoy BlizzCon are saying, I did not enjoy the fact that there were so few demos to play. That's what I'm hearing from most people. And that's, of course, correct, right? Imaging enemies with Sever has a chance to spawn Blight. But it can only happen when it's... Unfortunately, it can only happen once every X number of seconds, so that kind of sucks. I think it's time to run some Durials. Let's run some Duriels. See where everybody's at. Folks are already at Duriel. Epic music. Yeah, we have a great playlist. How you doing, Sonny? Welcome back. I thought I customized my portal. Where's my portal back to the normal color? I thought I went with the blood portal. Oh, we're just doing one rotation. Oh, right, I got Flicker on. I guess that's good for Duriel. Now, okay. Here's the rule. I was the last one invited to the party. There's no way I'm opening first. So I don't get scammed. These guys aren't in the same clan either. There he goes. Here goes the charging. Oh, look at all those balls of light. Jeez. Sheesh. We got an Amy. It's garbage. Ooh, dot on a wand. And int? Not too bad. Some nice, looks like Bone Spear gloves. 3 Bone Spear attack speed? Open this one. This one? This one. A scythe. That's a Black River. My Black River is actually not completely min-maxed, so there in theory is a Black River that is better than mine. And that is not it. That is not the one. An offhand. CDR. And nothing else. What's this? I don't take that dagger too much. Offhand. Lucky hit barrier crits? It's not quite there. Not quite there offhand. I don't really see anything. Spending too much time gawking at the loot. God, he melts. Couple corpses going. I think that's Godslayer crown. Not the worst boots in the world. I don't mind those. Kind of like these. I might like that. No, no. No. And then the Godslayer crown is trash. Alright, well. Yeah, for the farming we're gonna do tonight, I probably need to put on my Ghost Walker boots. Where's number 4? There's number 4. And oh, he's not dead yet. Yeah, I think that was round number 4, right? Hey, Rahi, welcome in. Good to see you. 3 Godslayer. Yo, we got a soul brand that's pretty good. Oh, no, it rolled 10 on the DR. No, but the lucky hit chance is so much better, man. I don't think I can take the DR downgrade, can I? Nutty, picking up first. Yo, welcome in, bud.
Moo.
Low. Moo to you too. I think I'm gonna swap into my boots here. Black River is good now. Surprise. This is now good. Crit dot close stat. I think this wand is better. I'll stash this. What about this? Trash. Then I think we kill the rest of this. Oh, do I have a, I have a trash Black River somewhere. Like an actual bad one. Yeah. So we'll just swap that. Okay. Would you prefer +3 evade or attack cooldown? What is +3 evade? I don't know what that is. +3 evade. Oh, you're talking about the implicit? You're talking about maximum evade charges. I like attack cooldown. I'm an attack cooldown guy. Probably why I need to look at... Do you think giving up Serration for Grandfather is worth? Well, you definitely don't give up Serration, you just move it. You can definitely fit Serration into the build with Grandfather. You should have no problems doing that. Let's stick with Flicker for now. Do I leave party in this game? I don't play in parties. Okay, here we go. When's this up? 1 minute? You can't because you're using 2 unique rings? What do you have on your amulet? What do you have on your gloves? Take off grasping. Yeah, no. Serration's better than grasping for sure. What about your... Sure. What about your hands? What do you got on hands? You should have room for it somewhere. You're following Rob's build? That's a... There is no room? Rob's build is optimized for a blaster tier player. A lot of people misunderstand this. If you're gonna follow Rob's build, you better be a good player. This is one thing I talk to people a lot about our MAXROLL guides, is like, the MAXROLL guides in most cases are not going to be optimized for an absolute monster player. Right. Like, I can play Diablo at, like, 300 APM. Right? But who can play at 300 APM? Pretty much nobody, right? Very limited number of people can play that. So when I tell people to do something, I'm not going to be like, well, click on exactly this pixel because that's good. Because that's just bad advice. Like, most people are not going to be able to do that. I think Serration overall is more consistent damage. If you don't want to run it, that's fine. Grasping Veins is still very good. Oh, so you actually are a good player. Okay. In that case, I would run Rob's build. That's an important distinction, right? Because, like, if someone is a very good player, they're not coming to a stream to ask me what build they need to use. You know what I mean? So, the context that I have usually is like, if somebody asks me for a build, is like, they are a new player and they're not very good at the game. And that's nothing against them. It's just, that's the kind of player that they are. And so I'm not going to, like, lead them astray by telling them, you know, like, well, if you do this, 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 and this, you can, like, completely min-max this thing and do all these kinds of things, right? I'm going to try to give them the thing that works the best overall. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, if you're good, like, APM-wise, then you should definitely follow Rob's build for that. I'd agree with that. I do plan for Bone Spear to return to Bone Spear before the end of the season and make a whole bunch of, like, optimized ones as well. So we'll have that too. 2 Exquisite Blood. 3 Exquisite Blood! I've never gotten 3 Exquisite Blood before. Not a single time. That's amazing. Holy crap. Should we go party at Zier's place? We got 2 Zier runs. Yeah, no worries, Jimmy. One thing I really try to do in the guide is kind of help newer players first. And then some of the super in-game optimizations and stuff. Like, if you have Uber Uniques, man, I'm not writing the guide for the player that has all the Uber Uniques in the game. That's not the goal. Like, eventually I'll come back and I'll write a section of the guide that's, like, super hyper min-maxed for the guy who has every single thing in the game. Eventually I'll have that, right? But I'm not going to, like, spend all of my time optimizing the Uber Unique version of the build and then leaving the new players in the dust. You know what I mean? Long before you write a guide for the guy who has all the uber uniques, have a guide for you. Yeah. I've been focusing a lot on Infinimist, and the reason I've been focusing a lot on Infinimist is because it kind of hits the core of the game's mechanics, right? This is sort of like the unknown parts of the game, and we're actually still discovering things. Like, we've discovered just in the past 72 hours precisely how damage over time, when as it concerns proc rates with dot skills and channeling skills works. So like the entire duration of the skill is what determines the proc that can happen. So if you want to proc something, right, you need to be able to cast the skill again. I got this stupid temerity. Oh, I got a max temerity. Well, that's kind of interesting. Oh, do I need to reallocate my points again? No, I think I'm happy with this setup.
New follower.
Saint Soma, thank you for the follow. That's that new alert, you guys. You like the alert, Nutty? Was it good? Not too much? We got Penitent and Deathless? We got 2 drops? But we still didn't get... We still didn't get what we needed. I guess let's go hit this boss. I had no idea the video had audio, so that was a surprise. Was it too loud, or? I can always adjust all of them. Yeah, I've got one for follow. I got one for Betty's. I've got one for subscribe as well. Now, what I want to do is I want to actually make variants for all the biddies, and then eventually subscribes as well. So having variants would be really cool. So I actually started working on that a little bit. I know how to do it. It's just more time. That's all it is.
New subscriber.
Saint Soba, thank you for the prime. We got 8 of these. Hell yeah. We got 8 Gregs. How do you feel about the BlizzCon announcements? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just I'm just hitting your question now, Harrington. Am I as disappointed as Rax is? I'm not disappointed. No, I don't understand why Rax is disappointed. I guess, like, because he wasn't there? Like, I don't know. I see his point. His point is that they don't have a lot of specifics. Right? I guess what it really comes down to is, do you trust the Diablo 4 development team or not? Right? And if it were any other team at Blizzard, I would probably not trust what they said. So, like, in other words, the Overwatch team's
New subscriber
announcements went very different for me. Nutty Banana with the Prime and the 6 months. Thank you so much, Nutty. Picking up the red
new
decal.
follower.
This adventure, thank you for following. So, like, Overwatch is a good example, right? Overwatch has had a tough year where essentially for an entire year they've just kind of reneged on promises and the game's gotten worse and so on and so on. Right? So when the Overwatch team says that they're working on competitive and they're going to make it good, I don't have a lot of trust in those words. You know what I'm saying? Because the track record of the Overwatch team lately has been pretty rough. The track record of the Diablo 4 team, though, has been amazing. Nutty with the community sub. I actually need to make a alert for that, Nutty. Thank you so much for the community sub, Nutty. And the 6 months, of course. So, yeah, when the Diablo 4 team says, hey, we're fixing the game, and then they come out with one of the biggest patches ever in Season 2, that literally fixes the game. And then after that, they say, hey, we're going to add this to the game, and then they add that to the game. And we're going to add this to the game, and they add that to the game. Harrington Grimm with the 1 month gifted sub from Nutty Banana. Also starting a hype train there. Thank you, Nutty. Straight up to the level 2. So we got a whole bunch of stuff announced. We got Abattoir announced. We got the Malignant Rings announced. We got a holiday event. I mean, just that, we're eating pretty good. We got Season 3. And we got an expansion next year to look forward to. Yeah, yes, I believe we're working on level 2. Yes, we're working on level 2. Yes, and they're working on itemization as well. So, you know, when they say stuff like, we're working on it, I believe them and I trust them because so far the work that they've done has been amazing. Like they said they would guys, look no further than the horse, right? The horse was awful. The community was like, the horse is terrible. What did they do? They fixed the horse. The horse is amazing now. The horse is so good. It's one of the best horses in games. It's so good. It's so fast. I'm extremely happy with the horse. They only earn money if people actually play the game. They got to make sure that you guys are happy. Well, they got to make sure that people want to buy the game, yeah. And then they're going to have expansions as well. So got to make sure that people, if they don't like the base game, then they can't pay for the expansions or cosmetics. And apparently the cosmetics that they're doing lately have been really successful too. I don't know how much the battle pass is. I'd have to look it up. How many shards do I have left? Two. Oh no. I can't wait for Codex 2.0 as my stash has been rough this season with multiple classes. Yeah. So essentially what they want to do, they did say this during BlizzCon, is they want to take the aspects that you have in your inventory and pull them out and put them in the Codex of Power. Yeah, no worries, 6 steps. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Infinimist, man. It's really great. I'm playing a Infinimist variant right now, actually. I need to find a different place for the YouTube chat because it's kind of like way over here, and it's hard for me to see out of the corner of my eye. I've strategically placed the Twitch chat so it's like right. So it's here. And YouTube is like way over here. Hype trade complete at level 2. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're not going to get the Holy Class in the X pack. Because if they do make a Holy Class, it would be Paladin or Crusader. You know? I really want to play Paladin or Crusader, man. Yeah, a priest would be a good holdover to Crusader or Paladin. I could play a priest or a priest-like class. Something in that genre. All right, let's go. Oh, let's just exit and go hit the event. Got a bunch of trash in the inventory. Shield and beating stick, yeah. I like Sword and Board a lot. I do really like Sword and Board. We still got 5 minutes for this event. Got time. We can do some of these whispers. Oh, we got a Helltide too, okay. We turned in all that steel for, what? 10? Which is what, 5 Dario runs? On rotation, that's 20. Where's the champ? Where is he? Is this him? Is this the champion of evil? No? I don't know. That stuff spawns too slow, man. It's a good time to stretch out the wrist. Make sure you don't get carpal tunnel. Nice. These events with timers suck, man. Can literally, the game can literally just play itself. Hey, Otter. How you doing? Got a Ring of Starless. It would definitely be a Bone Spear build. It would definitely be a Bone Spear. I probably couldn't recommend anything else except for Bone Spear. Bloodlance, a little bit, but you have other things that are more useful to Bloodlance. Like Bloodlance doesn't really have an essence problem. If you really wanted to use it, you could use it in Bloodlance, but unfortunately, Starless is kind of like one of the bad Uber uniques. That and Melted Heart of Selig. A lot of waiting around, man, so we can get this damn exquisite blood. I still need my lidless. I still haven't done this stronghold. We got 4 chests in here, so we'll do this one and then we'll do the 4 Helltide chests. Get 35 blood, Corpse Dancer. Dude, I'd love to run those. That's what, 3? Are you on hardcore? It's the, it's always the gotcha. There it is. Right. Dude, it's so... Why does it take so long to start this? I'm just sitting here waiting. Forever. Did nobody go up here? Nobody went up here. Spawn! Holy shit, dude. That's so bad, man. See, and then these spawn relatively fast. Which, it's so weird, man. You're like waiting forever for that thing to spawn, and then you kill it, and these spawn instantaneously. It's like very clearly just like a programming error, you know? Like they just put this like stupid wait time in there for no reason. We'll repod up before we start the Helltide. Someone spawn down here. I thought it's like comically far away from the boss. There we go. Now he dies. And then this spawns like almost instantly. It's pretty fast, right? No, I lied. This is hilariously long. Okay. You can spawn now. Thank you. Oh, we got 2 debtors. Nice. And head. Alright, let's pop. Just that. Wait, what? Removing me from the party interrupts my TP? That sucks, dude. Okay, I'm never accepting another party invite again for something stupid like that. Just wasted like 4 seconds of my time. Oh, nice. This is such a good mob type for these events. For Wave of Darkness. Because they'll just all collapse on you. They'll just jump right in. See, look. Boom. And then they'll just melt. As long as they spawn relatively fast. The spawn time is a bit slow, but as long as they spawn relatively fast, you can get lots of cinders. Actually not casting corpse explosions so that the corpses don't all disappear. Because they will just die. It's funny. Just kind of sit in one place and let them all come to you. And they just explode. They just kind of melt. Yeah, that's great. It's a really great lazy playstyle. Only really in easy content like this though, like when it comes to abattoir or something like that, then it's gonna be a different story, right? Actually, it might scale really well with abattoir, I think. I really do think this scales hard. Probably the best part of it. Because like you give me more enemies to hit with more lucky hit chance, and then they just start popping more corpses, and then I start popping them. I actually tested this out with the training dummy earlier. Even with Black River, I can sustain like just sitting there holding W and casting corpse explosion. It'll just be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It just casts corpse explosion over and over. It's ridiculous. And all of them at, you know, however much bonus damage. So you're just sitting there, like, every tick is for millions and millions of damage. Every tick. Not even like a cast of, like, Hoda or something. Just, like, a tick of a dot is millions. Which dots are usually, like, over 6 seconds, so you're doing, like, that times, you know, 6. Something like that. You're, like, in that genre. That's not bad. Could it be better? Yeah. Have a good one, Nutty. Thank you again, man. And congrats on the 6 months. Have a good night, man. Here's some cinders. Alright, I really like this bottom right area. It's got lots of juice. Generally speaking. Does pretty well. Even just on the way there. Oh, hey, H2O. Oh, you were the one who won. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll pop you the code after stream. I did a giveaway in the Discord for a BlizzCon code for the collector's stuff from BlizzCon. And H2O won. We just did a random drawing in the Discord. I like doing stuff like that every once in a while. Hooking you guys up with stuff. Oh, hey, we got Kixarth. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've reached the point where Hell Tides are kind of boring. I might do some research instead today. We'll see. See where we get. I'm not sure it's like super relevant, but the new Bloodless is kind of weird. And I've known this since the new Bloodless kind of came out, but like you can freeze enemies with it just as long as you chill within 3 seconds, but it's different for different skills, and it mostly sucks.
New follower.
King Harold, thank you for the follow. Oof. Yeah. I think the rifts are a lot more entertaining than this, to be honest. But you gotta do this if you want to hit Duriel. What do I need for Duriel? Just some like good 925 gear? I mean, I guess I need the Uber Uniques for mechanic testing. What other Uber Uniques would I even want? Guess in theory I could get Selig for survivability. Would probably be nice for abattoir pushing. Yeah, Selig might be nice for hardcore abattoir pushing. What else? grandfather if I want to run that
New
variant.
follower.
Just here, thanks for following. Oh, Doombringer. Yeah, Doombringer would actually be nice. I might. So, like, I might throw Doombringer on instead of the Black River. That would be an option there. Because of course Doombringer is like getting you like 20% DR. So that's why that's good. Dang, where's this 300 chest? We're probably just like pretty close. We're pretty close to finding it, I bet, because I've hit most of the southern zone. We gotta find the other 300 chests too in like 9 minutes. All right. It's probably up in here. Yeah, I'd have to look at Doombringer again to remind myself of exactly what it's gonna be good for. I think it also will proc Shadow Blight. It'll like add to Shadow Blight procs. Since it does Shadow. It should scale with Shadow damage too. Oh, that will actually do pretty good damage, won't it? Since it will scale with all the Shadow damage we have. That'll actually proc quite nicely. That should do really good damage. What's the proc rate on it? I kinda wanna go look at it now. If the proc rate is good, then it could be really nice. It might basically be a better X-Files in a way. There's potential there. Dude, where is this chest? What the hell, dude? Where is this chest? About to go have to hit Hell Tides. It's so annoying, man. It's like here. Where is it? God, am I bugged? Okay, where is it exactly? It is precisely there. Okay. It should literally be right here. It's this spot. And it's not here. Dude. Can I see the other chest? Okay, I can see one chest. Dude, this is the worst thing ever. This is like the craziest bug. You just literally can't see the chests. That sucks, man. Am I just screwed? I'm just not gonna get the chest. I've heard going back to town fixes it. Once I've gotten an invisible chest, I've never gotten the chest to fix itself. It's not here. I think we're boned. Dude, that sucks. Okay, well, after this, we're gonna open 2 more chests, or potentially open 2 more chests. And then we're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. Only ever played Rogue Sork seriously in D4. You make me want to play Necro? Yeah, dude, Necro's great. Is this a... Oh, this is just a caravan. Okay, so talk to this guy. My wrist is acting up a little bit. I'm working too much, man. Alright, so they should spawn here in just a second. Oh, here we go. Click. Click. Unfortunately, that one bugged on us, so we just literally didn't get one. Rip. I do have a bunch of Beast and Ice mats, but I don't... What would I even use Beast and Ice for? Like, I feel like it's just... I don't know why I would spend the mats. Especially when we don't know, like, what Abattoir does at the moment. Is he gonna let me explode corpses? Okay, cool. Oh, scroll. Don't know how I missed that. Dumb event. This way. I've been thinking a lot about, like, X-Falls procs in regards to Shadow Bloodwave, right? Because, like, in theory, Shadow Bloodwave can cast 3 times with the extra aspect, and each cast has a chance to trigger X-Falls, right? So if you can just figure out how to get the casts down, you can just pop X-Falls. The trouble of it is like, every time I go and think of some elaborate thing, I'm like, well, you know, I could just do Corpse Explosion more. I could just stack more Lucky Hit for more corpses from Huge Flush, you know? That's what it always comes down to. It's like, could you get the cooldown down enough with Flicker Step and with Fast Blood? I don't know if you could. Like, I don't think it's better. It is pretty interesting, though. Bone Storm's just so good, man. 15 DR and a 10 seconds shield. And you can just throw on Flicker. I don't know why I'd ever give up Bone Storm, man. The shield's just too strong. It's just so tanky, man. Okay, so I have these. I'm just gonna go hit Helltides, cause like I don't it kind of feels like cheating to me, but considering there's a bug in the game where it literally turns invisible and I could just be running around wasting all my time. What Ubers do I like? I kind of like all of them for different reasons. So down there and then above the waypoint. Okay. I think the one I really am curious about right now is like how Doombringer will perform. In fact, after we open these chests, I think I'm gonna go hit town and just kind of look at Doombringer real quick. This game, man. Every day I'm like, oh man, now I understand the game. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it, man. It's invisible again. Are you serious? Kidding me, dude? So I got 2 invisible chests, both of them in the southern section. Is it a coincidence that both invisible chests are in the southern section? I don't know. Jeez, man. Alright, let's look at this. So... Lucky hit, 5% chance to heal maximum life. Damn, that's so good. Lucky hit. Okay, it's a lucky hit to do 8,963 shatter damage in an AoE. It doesn't say, I assume it's on attack? So it scales with attack speed? That's insane, dude. What? How does that work? Does it just scale with attack speed? Dude, if that just scales with attack speed, that's nutty. Huh. Yeah, King Herod, the invis-bug is very brutal, dude. You only get so many chests. And you sit there and you like gather. I like have 300 cinders that I'm not even gonna spend, right? Because like, why am I gonna go open chests? It's just a waste of my time. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go run Nightmare Dungeons. We got like, are we just on 60s at the moment? Oh, we got a 61. We'll go run the 61. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while, dude. Where's the box?
New follower.
Tyler Scope you, thank you for that follow. Yeah, I tried porting back to town. It didn't work for me. There was one time I ported back to town 10 times and it still didn't appear. I don't know how much of my time I want to spend. Oh god, I forgot to drop the stupid box off. These objectives are so stupid, dude. Go pick up the box. So dumb, man. They'll figure out the dungeons eventually. Abattoir sounds like it's a greater rift. Greater rifts are good, man. That's a good design. One thing about Abattoir is that it takes dust to craft the different like tiers. So, you know, doing Nightmare Dungeons is a good idea. Getting more dust, it's a good idea. So we can save up. We're doing, what is this, 61? They don't even tickle me on 61. I'm literally just running through the mobs. I'm just letting the mobs hit me. I don't even care. Not to say that 100 is going to be easy, but whenever we slow grade our way up to 100, I bet you 100's gonna be very, 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 very doable. The Blood Bishop can't even tickle me. Let's go. We got Maw, and we got Vault. Let's go Maw. I haven't run this in a while. I think this is snakes though. It's fast, but it's snakes. It's kind of annoying. Old boss in 15. Is that what that means? I think the first notification is 15, then 7. Bloodstone. we got a goblin. That means we probably have a butcher. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's a Slayall? Monka gun. Look how spread out they are, too. Gross. Something? Dude, this Slayall is rough, man. More dungeons with deleted objectives would be nice, man. Did we just pick up a Black River from a Nightmare dungeon? That's pretty rare. What do we got? Luban's 61? Alright. We're on tier 61. Oh, that's a 7-minute warning, right? Oh, that's a 10-minute warning. So we'll do Luban's and then go hang out at the world boss. God, no, please. Just... No. No, I don't want to do this event. It's gonna spawn a bunch of enemies, though, and I have to, because it's a Slay-All. Why does Slay-All suck? Ah, Blizzard! We told you this was bad! Dude, they're so stubborn. I remember from beta, everyone's like, Slay-All is awful. Why would you want the Den of Evil? And then they're like, but we fixed it. They teleport to you now. No, they don't. Doesn't always work. Like half the time, like solid 80% of the time, it doesn't work. There'll be one mob that doesn't TP to you, or there'll be a vent, or there'll be something. Hey, look at this. Look at this garbage. Look at this trash. Look at this trash. This sucks. Is the event done? Thank you. Hey, Dread, how you doing, bud? Hey, Knight, how you doing? Yeah, flight went home, went really well. It was pretty easy. I got a couple new stream alerts. I'm migrating. I've migrated all of my events off of Streamlabs. I still got my bot up there on Streamlabs. But now I run all of my events through Atom, which is pretty dope. And that means that I can do like a whole bunch of different events for different things. I'm gonna be adding more of those. Like I need to add one for like gift subs. I don't have one for gift subs right now, but I'll be adding that kind of stuff. Or like, for example, like different number of biddies. Like if someone does like 1 to 99 biddies versus like 100 to 500 biddies or something like that, you know? I can do like different stuff. Yeah, it's getting fancy, man. Now it's just time and investment. We've also been streaming over on YouTube as well. They're like multi-streaming now, which is pretty cool. Another 61. Monka S. So we can do vaults. We have two 61 choices. I guess let's do the barracks. Is the multi-streaming working well? So far, it's so good. Do I have an updated build for Infinimist? Everything is on my Discord. I keep all the builds on Discord. Yeah, this is some new meta stuff. Actually, Macro has been running this. So like there's some new new variants and new metas and stuff that have come out in the last 72 hours. Kind of since the end of BlizzCon. And we're still discovering a few things. There's still a few mechanics, but overall I think it's pretty much discovered. I really wish the Bone Storm was better, man. It's close. It's really close to being godly, but it's just not quite there. If there's a way to spam it, it'd be insanely godly. You could just sit there and spam it. I guess like Blight could be pretty good doing that. Doing that kind of like Blight spam. What's the most fun Necro build right now besides Infamous? Bone Spear. Definitely Bone Spear. Things we do for Zir. Isn't Bone Spear hard to play? No, it's very easy to play. You run and you hit right click. And you get all of your essence back with either Starless Skies or with what's it called? Like Exposed Flesh. No, you basically just have like endless essence with it. The chances of Uber getting different on seasonal and non-seasonal? Probably no. I don't see why it would. Like, why would it? I don't think most people play non-seasonal though. So I don't think it's been like extensively tested. Dude, that's insane.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Let's look at this 925 gear. It has a chance of being good. This. Garbage. This is... It's kind of trash. It's bad. Pretty bad. Bad. I don't mind it. Oh, exposed flesh is nice. It's always good to have an extra one of them. So bokura wa ima. Lucky hit barrier. Let's crunch all this stuff. Oh, I need empty tomb actually. Actually need that for testing stuff. Character's kind of scary. I can bot. Yeah, it's pretty scary. How's this howl? That howl is pretty trash.
New follower.
Moo Matt, thanks for the follow. So okay, this is funny. If X had healed beyond a 1000% life, grant you barrier, right? Oh, you know what? Temerity and Doombringer together are sick. Temerity Doombringer is sick. Okay, this is actually a pretty good Temerity. Because it just maxes out the barrier. Temerity Doombringer. And then... If Temerity procs on each independent attack, then Bone Storm might trigger it every tick. Because it's not... We did all this testing last season. It's not damage over time, right? Actually, Doombringer might be insane, man. It's kind of interesting. Okay, what about this? So, I haven't done Greaves with X-Files testing. Who wants to do Greaves with X-Files testing? Also, let's go get our Whisper. Because Sever might be pretty interesting too, right? Let's go with the training dummy. So each trail should have a chance to proc X-Files once. You, wanderer, I know what you are. Yeah. I love that dude. I love that guy. Okay. I don't want to actually hit them with the sever. Oh, it's actually kind of hard to do. So first we gotta see if it will ever proc from the trail. Okay, I do have X-Falls on. So far, it's not looking good, man. Oh, it procced! Let's see if we can get it to proc twice from one. That's probably really unlikely, right? I think the chances of that happening are basically none. Instead of sitting here waiting for Essence, let's go... Where is it? Okay.
New follower.
Jack, thanks for the follow. Dude, that proc rate is really bad. That proc rate is horrendous. I just can't get it to proc. Look how bad this proc rate is, man. Proc! Oh my god, dude. Finally. Okay, this sucks. I mean, it does proc. It does proc. And it's lucky hit, right? So what's funny about this? What's funny about this is that, like, in theory, a wand is actually better because lucky hit chance. It's like if I go over here and get like my 925 wand or wherever my wand is. Which, by the way, I should probably look at these wands to see if this is one of these is like an upgrade, but like some of these can literally just throw on the floor. It's like this one. This is like a that's like a blood lance wand. This is also like a blood lance wand with the overpower damage. Because you'd reroll ultimate, yeah. You We probably taught just this. That's ground. Welcome to the ground. The Night Feather. It's a cool name. Do you want to buy Varshan mats? I'm on hardcore slippery. Stunned, crowd controlled, injured. That's pretty bad, right? Oh, and this is like my old wand? Wait, is this actually like better than the 925 one? I'm running a Bone Storm Barrier on my shield at the moment. It's like this wand is just better, right? So we get Ultimate Shadow here. Let me get a good one. This is pretty good. Yeah, here we go. This is a 9-2-9. This is a 3-3. Is Hal Biss? That's arguable. It's arguably it's Biss. 3-1. You could make an argument that it's not Biss for sure. Trash. 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 Why do we even have this? There's a two-hander? I don't... Get out of here. I think the 3-3 is the best I got. Yeah, you don't need a Howl, but Howl's really easy to get. Wuko, just go fight Greg a few times. You'll get it like pretty fast. Howl is really easy to get. Crunch this. It's 3-3. Put this on this. And this goes back in the stash. This goes back in the stash. Add a socket. Add an Ami. So we'll upgrade it, and then I think this is basically a little bit better because we can go run this, and then we have all the triggers we need for more X-Falls and more in theory more procs of Hued Flesh in theory. I opened a Nightmare Dungeon, but I like don't know where it is. Did I? Did I actually open it? Crag. Oh yeah, I totally opened Steadfast Barracks, which is here. This one hides from me all the time, man. Using River over Ultimate Shadow. I think in theory that a wand that is maxed out is better than a Black River that is maxed out. But I think they're also pretty close in terms of like what they do. Like, it used to be that Black River was just kind of bad, and now I just think that they're kind of close. Okay, I just ate the lightning on a 61, so I think we're solid. Am I still running Flicker? Should be. God help me if I'm not running Flicker. Okay, I'm running Flicker. Did it get buffed? It did get buffed, yeah. It's also new tech. It's both. I still think exploding extra corpses is kind of bad. That part of Black River is holding it back. I really wish they would just get rid of that, and then Black River would be great. I mean, you're still missing 15 lucky hit from their wand, but, you know, like, at least it's alright. Look at that. It does not even... It does 1,500 damage. The lightning bolt does 1,500 damage to me right now. That's hilarious. Just eating the lightning bolt. This dungeon's faster than I remember. I should run barracks more often. I don't like this boss, so... Ew. Mother's Judgment. This is like one of my least favorite bosses in the game. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. Kind of like the Black River. Dang, man. The Black River is bumping. It really does. I mean, obviously, if I Black River, I get rid of the Golem. And then I just pull out multiplicative 35. Did I, like, not get a new one from that? Okay. Let's go run Sepulcher. Macro reckons Hal's better in overworld events. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, or just like even events in a dungeon where it's kind of spread out a little bit. Yeah, because yeah, I think me and Macro are like of the same mind here because you essentially have to take your corpses and move them from like one pack to sort of like the next pack. You know what I mean? That way you can benefit from the extra leftover corpses that you have on the next pack. I think that's like kind of important. Yeah, Black River's kind of good, I think, now. Actually, I'm liking it over Ultimate Shadow right now. Oh, I put the wrong skill on, you guys. Okay, there we go. You have a Shaco at level 81? Damn, son. You're rolling deep. You have a Black River at level 81. You're rolling deep, son. Rolling deep. Hey, Brutality. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're continuing our upgrading our like slow roll of Nightmare Dungeons. I think this is probably the only time I'm gonna do this, but like the experiment here is like let's try to get to Nightmare Dungeon level 100 by never crafting a sigil. It's like basically never crafting a sigil, just using the quote-unquote natural sigil upgrade. That's kind of what I'm doing this season. Probably won't do it again, but I think it's kind of interesting. Oh, you got a Doombringer, man? I really want one. I think it could be really good. Yeah, I bet you Doombringer on Necro is pretty freaking broken. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just total garbage. We'll see. There've been a few interactions that I'm like, oh man, this could be totally amazing, and then it's not. Where is this stuff? There we go. Dude, this backtracking is awful. I mean, I think if Abattoir Azir is super hard, then Necro can push the hardest because it has Necro has literal invulnerability, right? I mean, that's what when the game first came out and we were looking at Nightmare Dungeon 100, that Necro cleared it first before anybody else did, before people discovered Bulwark and stuff. Just because you have infinite invulnerability, right? It's like a fairly obvious idea, like Infinimist. Like, hey, just be invulnerable forever. Oh, that's a good idea, you know.
Warning, incoming raid.
DH! Yo, welcome in, man. Guys, make sure you go follow DH. Another one of our MAXROLL Necromancer specialists. Good to see you, man. Dude, we haven't talked in a while. How was How was BlizzCon for you? Probably just like watched online? If you gotta get out of here, I understand. Oh my god, I'm getting blinded. What aspects should we use with Doombringer? I don't know. I've yet to test it out. There are some ideas I have that could be completely busted, and then there are others that I mean, I don't know, man. It just depends on how Doombringer's effect actually works. The tooltip doesn't really give me a lot of clues how it actually works. Dude, this dungeon is so huge. It's not even funny. Kill him.
New follower.
Wukong. Good. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, maybe the volume on that is a little loud. I'll probably fix that post stream. We got new new alerts. I custom made them all. When does the Zero event take place? December 5th. That's when it starts. And then it goes to the end of the season. Oh, God, no. You're like stuck in 61. She ripped at 96 to Uber Lilith? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey, Sandwraith, how you doing? Is it Varshan Way? I don't know, man. It does drop from Varshan. I got it in like 4 tries. You have a Doombringer? No, I don't have a Doombringer yet. You've done him 10 times? Well, you'll get it. Just keep trying, man. 10 isn't that much. If you don't get it in 100, then you are the unluckiest player in the world. It also drops from world stuff. Is this Butcher? Oh, nice. What's up? It's the Butcher. I actually really like running into the Butcher now because he drops 2 sigils every time. It's really useful.
New follower.
Dark Dragon! Thank you, Paul. We got levers. Can you click on the correct pixel test? Alright. I passed the pixel click test. No, I don't want to do events. Ooh, another one. Potentially more than 61. How do I have 6 stash tabs? I do not have 6 stash tabs. I have 5, just like everybody else. I just leave my legendaries on the floor because they're worthless. No, you get a mail tab. So if you just leave your legendaries on the floor, they'll get mailed to you. I think you get up to 10 mailed to you. And I just don't pick them up, man. Hey, Jacko, welcome back. How you doing, man? So what am I gonna do with all this potent blood? 61, 61, 61, 60. Damn. No luck. Okay, Flooded Depths is at least a good dungeon. No ups. There was a point, I think it's usually after about 200 hours of playing a character in Diablo 3, I would just stop picking up items unless they were primal, like the red beam. If they were primal, I would pick them up. And the reason I would pick them up is not because primals were good, because I basically already had best in slot of everything, but because at the end of the season, I would make like a meme where I'd throw all the primals on the ground and like make a picture out of them. Oh yeah, having a loot filter would definitely fix this problem, right? I think eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to like Nightmare Dungeon 100 or so, and then I will actually pick up all the items on the ground, right? Then I'll go for like super bis stuff. Like the ultimate bis. Oh gods. No. I know, right? It's the worst thing in the world. Go right back up the ladder. You did it 3 times in a row, Brutality. Yeah, I think I did that back in beta, man. It was like, I hit some cliff or something that just had... I could not escape the cliff. The cliff just had me in its grasp. Did I not get one at all? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I guess you get them from bosses. And there's no boss in that dungeon? Okay, interesting. It was really fortunate to find that Watchman really fast. He was like right there at the beginning of the path. That's awesome. There might be a butcher in here because I see the treasure goblin. Waypoints to Legion events and world bosses? I mean, they're already pretty close, right? Like, I don't see how that would help. My problem with Legion events is the events themselves are like it's very slow for the events to spawn. So or like the different waves of mobs in between things. That's my problem with them. They take too long, but it's not because they take too long. They take too long because there's literally like 10, 15, 20-second waits between spawns sometimes. That's what it is. I have no problem with the idea or the concept of a Legion event themselves. If there was a way to do them faster where the spawns would just hurry up, then that'd be great. We done? Come on, door. We're just not getting... Oh, Sirocco? 61? Okay. Sirocco's really fun with Black River, you guys. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love Sirocco here. The density in Sirocco is so high. I wish all the new bosses would drop parts for Duriel. Maybe. I don't know what they're gonna do with the other bosses. I feel like they have plans for the other bosses, but they just haven't, like, done it yet. Maybe they'll make another one. Maybe they'll let us fight Andariel. And she'll drop different stuff, or she'll be harder or something, I don't know. I guess we're going this way. I love just like off-screening stuff. You're like, it's not dead yet, and you're just moving away, like this, and then it just dies. That's kind of fun in its own way. Why am I stunned? It was like my character was like stuck. Whee. Sirocco is really fun when you can just like kind of YOLO through it like this. Deserted underpass. No, that dungeon's so long. Barracks. Is this ever gonna upgrade past 61? Did they upgrade past 61? How many nightmare dungeons are we in? How deep are we? Sometimes the wind-up time is really annoying.
New follower.
Zaka, thank you for follow. Yeah, I do think that that volume's a little high. I'll adjust that down. It's not a problem. Bye-bye. Yo, where's the path forward? Oh, it's like way over here. Double back, no. The load screen, not a load screen. All right. Don't do this to me. I want to run free. Do you need any Varshan, Greg, Beast, or Zir? I definitely need Zir. Varshan would be nice. My ring is not Biss.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Yo, Laggy! How you doing, Lulu? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good to see you. I saw you right before I went live. You having fun? Hey, yeah, man, that was a long time ago. Was that like a year ago that we talked about DM? Yeah. D&D? That was a while ago, right? Yeah, they're making a, are you excited about the tabletop game? I hope you're excited about the tabletop game. Have you seen, I have secret pictures of it. Have you seen them? I might DM you later. Okay. You get your third hardcore SSF character to tier 3. Hell yeah. Third because the first two died. Oh no. Disconnects? I know that vibe. I know that feel. Okay, so this is wild, Lulu. I have disconnected 7 times this season. And I have lived every time. This character has disconnected 7 times, and I have lived every single time. I'm not even joking. It is insane. I'm so lucky. It's a Necro, no surprise, I know, right? Hey, Venom. Welcome
New
back.
follower.
I hear voices. Thank you for that follow. And Nephilim, too. Thank you. Welcome in, y'all. Yo, Lulu, I got some new alerts. I custom made them. So I'm not using Streamlabs for alerts anymore. All of my alerts are local to my PC now. I'm using something called Atom. It's really cool. So I can do a whole bunch of like really custom stuff. Hey, Supremo, welcome in. How you doing, man? Welcome back.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Ah, it's the best one. How strong is Bloodlance now? It's pretty strong. It's pretty good. Yeah, the little soundboard is one of those things I also set up in Atom as well. And it just works automatically with redemptions. It's pretty cool. I can do all sorts of stuff with redemptions. I plan on letting you guys eventually like control the lights and all that kind of stuff. I'm slowly adding to it. It does take a little bit of work to kind of figure some of the stuff out, but it's great.
New follower.
Scott Matthew Hooper, thank you for that follow. You know, he's still on 61. Come on. Oh, man. You took Flicker Step and you got an 88 first try? Yeah, man. Or Flicker Storm? Yo, Supremo, we are, I'm actually beyond Flicker Storm. I am using a Black River right now. Yeah, I know. It's, like, crazy. The meta is, like, changing as we speak. Are you using Black River as well? Activate the gate release.
Warning, incoming raid.
Vic, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the raid. Did I glitch? Wait. Did I glitch through? I must have total. Oh no, dude. Did I bug this dungeon? Uh-oh. This might be a clip to Blizzard. I think they might actually know about this one. So if you just run through the door, you can't complete the dungeon. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I already killed the bells. I already killed the bells. Are the bells gone? So I can't kill the bells now. The dungeon is broken.
New follower.
Street Chief, thank you for that follow. No, I broke the dungeon. It's borked. It's dead, man. Oh, you know what that means? I gotta do like a Heathen's Keep. Rahi, you found someone that has like 4 or 5 Uber uniques? Well, it's a 2% drop rate. If someone has 4 or 5 Uber uniques, then they've definitely got to run Uber, like, they've got to have run Uber Duriel like a ton. You don't get that many. Like, the chances of you getting that many in a very low amount of runs, it's pretty low. You got 259. That's not bad. Considering how odds go, that's not too bad. I mean, just like, you don't want to be the guy who's at 900 runs with 0 Uber uniques. That's really bad. That's the unlucky person. That will probably happen to someone at some point. Assuming it's just like raw RNG and there isn't like a pity or something. This event's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm killing here so I can try to get more sigils and get upgrades. It's really about the sigil upgrade rate. This is pretty good. We're at 8 waves. 8 raves. Yeah, I wish. 0 at 35. Well, it's 2%, so it's like 1 in 50 on average. So 0 at 35 is not uncommon, I don't think. It's literally impossible because nobody plays PvP. Because you have to kill people who've killed other people in PvP, right? So I don't think you can do them. You literally have to go to softcore. Oh yeah, like you would need somebody else to run like level 1 characters over or something. I mean, you could cheese it, obviously. Another 61. No. Is this ever gonna upgrade, man? Do they upgrade past 61? I actually don't know. Because I've always just crafted, like, a 90. You like doors? There's got to be like a place in hell that just has a bunch of doors and there's no monsters. And at the end of the dungeon, Diablo just like peeks in and like laughs at you. He's like, "What's up? You just opened doors for an hour." Is Harlequin good? It is good. Yeah. It is super good. The best thing about it is that you get 20 DR on a helm. You do get 4 to all skills too. 4 to all skills means that all your damage is going to scale that much more. And your cooldowns and so on. But I like having 20 DR on a helm. I think that's pretty dope. Is it better than max armor in a legendary aspect? No, because you get 4. I mean, usually not. I would say it's pretty rare that a legendary helm would be better. Because you're getting +4 to skill. That's just so valuable. +4 to all. It's way valuable. Even for Infinimist, which is not like really a skill dependent build at all. Oh, I need to go craft my pots. I guess in theory for Infinimist you could craft a perfect like 29% armor, barrier, lucky hits, cooldown, helm, and then put something on it. I don't know what you would put on it that would be all too valuable though in terms of legendaries. Because it's an armor slot, right? You can put disobedience and shielding storm, and that's gonna pretty much cover your bases. Hey, Morticide, how you doing, bud? Welcome back. I'm like stuck in this door. Armor cooldown, health, lucky hit barrier. I would say you're in a good position, yeah. I mean, if you get Shaco Man, though, I would seriously consider swapping. It's worth the DR, in my opinion. mean, a lot of people just don't care about DR right now because either they're not playing hardcore or they're not playing Abattoir yet, but Abattoir is going to be really hard. Good night, Supremo. Yeah, have a good night, man.
Goodbye.
Barrier or fortify? In terms of what? Okay, let's go craft some. I just almost ripped my stream deck off my desk. Right, crafting. I can make 54 of them. What's better to use? Barrier or fortify? I mean, that's both? Both. I'm not sure I understand the full scope of the question. Do you have like 2 pieces of gear you're looking at and you have 2 affixes that you're trying to compare? If so, I need to know what the gear slot is and what the affixes are. I am stuck on a rock. All right. Maybe... no. This guy has 50 Duriel runs. Holy crap. I think we're going to do some Duriel rotations. Did I just get a friend request from this guy? I think so. Let's finish up this Nightmare Dungeon, then we'll go run Duriel like a bazillion times. Oh, don't transfer me right now. Get me out of the dungeon first. I've seen people die to DCs for weird things like that. Let's not do that. Go run this while we wait. Bernie Sanders. Oh, I get it. Because he's a sork. Because he's a fire sork. And he burns things. Because he's Bernie. Bernie Sanders. Any changes with lidless? Put lidless on. Take off sacrificial. That's about it. Yeah, you gotta love a good pun name. This is Black River. The guy wants to buy my shards.
New follower.
Adam said thank you for the follow. Are we ready? I think we might. Oh, this guy has lidless. Sick. These guys are all in the same clan. I am not opening first. I get 3, you get 4th? I mean, I'll open second, it's fine. As long as I at least get 1 before I get scam baited. Up. Ooh, we got the ring. We got an X-Files. That's good. I need a better X-Files. That is not better. I don't think that's better. It could be better. But it's not best. Hey, camel. He already opened. Okay. Is he opening multiples of them? This guy a botter? That is a Black River. My Black River is best except for literally 1 point into CE. Nope. This is the same as my existing Black River. The Gaping Crevasse.
New follower.
Skull Chest, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Daryl's 2 mats, right? Yeah, he's 2 mats. That was number 3. Ooh, another ring. All right, let's salve. Let's dump this junk. Right.
How can I help?
28, 17, 5, 4. 21, 21, 4, 6, 4. It's so hard to see if any of that is bis. This is definitely backup, though. This one right here. Let's ground some of this stuff. All right, I'm ready. Still no lidless, man. Yeah, Zir hasn't been too kind to me. Ooh. Did you have great hair? I just want to say that. Oh, thanks. I've been working on it. Shadow Res Bone. That's actually not bad. That's trash. This is crit bad. Okay. If you got lidless, would you be using that instead? I don't know, actually. It's kind of a different build now, I think. I think it's kind of a different thing. 2 to all corpse. That's trash. I try to throw as I go. Ooh, damn, that's a good offhand. Lucky cooldown. Dude, yes. That's sick. That offhand is what I needed. That's a good offhand, man. We can do things with that offhand. And of course it has cooldown on it as an implicit. Shadow DR Death's Reach. I gotta think about that one. Yeah, it's good stats. Well, and then you put DR as the last stat. You gotta re-roll that one, but I will re-roll all my money for that, basically. It's obviously not like super best, but this is 3. This is 3. Oh God. Please do not do that to me. Stupid screen. Mathematically, I have a 2% chance to get 1 Uber. Yeah, mathematically it's a 2% chance. The reason we know it's 2% is that right at the beginning of the patch, we took all of the runs that people did and added up all of the chances that people got Uber uniques, and it turned out to be about 2%. So that statistic is not from one person running, you know, thousands and thousands of Durials. It's from the entire community running thousands and thousands and thousands of Durials and just picking up the average. We have everybody? Alright, we got them. How good's the boss damage of this build? It's pretty good. You can kill Uber Lilith in, like, no problem. I think people are gonna change their mind about, like, damage. I think most people are gonna start being like, can it survive? Abattoir Zero is hard. That's how it's gonna go, I think. Ooh. That X-Falls rolled real nice, dude. We got CE on those pants. But not 3. DR? DR distant? And Blood Mist. Definitely worth looking at. Dude, I'm gonna need a town run before too long. Stunned basic. DR Shadow. Ooh, it's max DR Shadow. That's so interesting. Vuln basic close? No. I'm gonna need a loot run. Lucky hit barrier. You can roll lucky hit barrier on shield? I guess I didn't realize that. What does crit damage on Venomist? Shadow Blight and X-Falls. Is this Macro's build? Basically. Yeah, me and Macro are running basically the same stuff. That's good. CDR. Okay, the rest of this is trash.
Don't ruin all that work.
Let's make some room. I haven't run like a million Durials this season yet, so my stash is not exactly filled with like ridiculous loot quite yet. Is it clunkier when trying to balance corpse consumption and keeping up manual casts? No, not really. I can show you the I can show you the target dummy soon. I did open that last one, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So this will be, we're back to 1 again. Oh, one of my boys here got a Shaco. Ooh, this is a decent shield. Go no. Oh, was that a 5% shield? No, okay. All right. I try to throw the garbage on the ground instead of going back to town if I can. Is this guy under the... Oh, he's like in town or something. This should be 2. No, I just haven't had a good focus. My shield is pretty godly. I just haven't found a good focus until literally just now. And we're running these pretty fast, so I don't want to stop to go craft it up yet. I will though. I'll probably run the focus. Although I do love the shield. Shield is sick. Garbage. 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 Lucky barrier. Nope. I clicked right. Shadow over time. Okay, this is 3. And this is gonna be like 50 Duriel runs. This is 3. The next one is my open. Lots of pants. We need more lucky hit. Dude, more lucky hit would be crazy good. Because it works inverse multiplicatively. CDR... eh. Pull down. Do you have any advice on finding a build for yourself when starting the game? Well, what kind of class do you want to play, Dig? I'd figure out what kind of class you want to play first. This isn't like D3 where the build is kind of determines your playstyle. Okay, you want to go Barb? All the Barb builds are basically 3 shout builds. There are some exceptions, but most of them are 3 shout builds. So if you're playing Barb, you're probably going to play a 3 shout build. Barb is very good right now. See, watch these guys. They're going to like 2-shot their aerial. Yeah, there he goes. Barb is real good right now. They're real strong. Damn! Max lucky hit and cooldown. That's a good X-Falls. What's a 3 shout build? So you go, you know, 1, 2, 3 or QWE. You spam all your shouts. And then you right click your spender, which is generally Hoda. Sometimes it's upheaval, sometimes it's double swing. And then you go to the next mob and you hit them with Hoda. And then you hit QWE again. That's the 4. That's it, and then you just run at the speed of light. This is Infinimist. This is an Infinimist variant. I got 2 pants? There's not an Uber Unique that has pants. Weird. I got 2 non-Uber Uniques. Strange. Got a wand. Oh, this guy's playing Bone Sphere. We got pants for days. Oh, we got two Uber. Oh, we got two uniques on the ground. Ring and Scythe. Is it Starless Skies? Nope. It's another X-Falls. Dude, we just got two uniques? Back to back? Twice? Damn. Double X-Falls.
New follower.
Yo, Dave, thank you for the follow. How's this? Oh, it rolled 3 and 2. Ha! Monka gun. Rallying cry, challenging shout, war cry. Yes. You're gonna run those 3 shouts, and then basically there's a aspect that basically reduces the cooldown when you cast shouts or have shouts up. And you just basically like you just kill. It's pretty incredible. There's a bunch of different barb builds, quote unquote, but they're all 3 shout builds basically. No, no. That was 2. Dot distant. Injured. Close. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm dropping too many things outside. I need to now like start stepping inside to drop my items because the outside is getting too full of stuff. Oh, they're just like early starting the fight. Alright, this next one was 4. That was 3. It's not a good sign when the world runs out of storage space. Well, there's a lot of good stuff on the ground, so we're... It's all auto 925 loot, so that's why I'm kind of picking it all up. Oh, that was 3 bone spear. Oh, that's actually sick, dude. Yeah, that's actually really great. 'Cause I'm gonna have to run bone spear eventually. I can't filter through the loot that fast. Alright, this is 4.
New follower.
Crimson, thank you for the follow. That was like 20 Duriels that we just ran. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. All right, we're definitely looking at this X-Files in detail. Yeah, Living Steel does need a look. That is true. Ooh, okay, so I think I can probably upgrade my Soul Brand. This looks like trash. A 40% to Bolts, but all the stats are awful. That's not bad. That's nice.
New follower.
Hey, Jesky, thank you for that follow. Welcome in, man. GG's. Oh, yeah, GG's, man.
New follower.
Those were some good runs, man. Oh, 20 Essence from Blood Orb. Oh, that's sick, actually. Oh, this helm is actually good. Dude, this is a sick helm. Whoa, I need to roll that. I might keep the 40, but I think this... Okay. Top 2 rows are trashed. Yeah, we're gonna roll the helm. It's not GG yet. You know, you can get unlucky with the rolls.
Come back if you need the forge.
Let me get out of the party so they can find a fourth. So first let's take care of this X-Files, because this is definitely an upgrade. 100%. Respect to Umbral, what's the mass essence? It can restore 4. Big Cirque, you need to turn on advanced tooltips in your game menu. If you can't see that, because it'll just tell you. The game will just tell you. Ooh, look at that. 2.1% more lucky hit chance and 1.7% more cooldown reduction. And it does less damage. No, dude. Ah, no, my soul. It does less damage. No. But it procs more. Yeah, 2% lucky hit chance is nothing to shake a stick at. The CDR is nice too, because it's all inverse multiplicative. Well, it's lucky hit chance for everything, including hewed flesh, so it's actually more valuable, in my opinion. It's not the actually, the lucky hit does matter more. The lucky hit does matter more. And Dariel's does not work for X-Falls. So this should be pretty good. 612 barrier gen. That should be good. So we should get a little bit more lucky hit chance from this. Oh my god. 0.6. Now we do get more life and a little bit less DR. Ooh, I don't like the less DR part of that equation. You get more armor. This is 20 though. Okay, how does this work out? We get it's just less DR basically, but more armor and more life. It's 127 armor. Okay, how much armor do I actually get from this? Because there's percentage to consider. 414 versus 236. So I get like almost 200 armor off of it. Oh man, it's like not worth it. They're so close. They're both so close to being better. Dude, it's hard to roll Soulbrand. Rolling Soulbrand is tough, man. My current shield is godly. That's what it is. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Look at this thing. That's insane. So if I go with the offhand... Where is that offhand? Did I just shove it in the stash? I think I did. Oh god, it was a focus. Where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. So if I go here, I'll probably take the Soulbrand off. Right? And I'll just get my lucky hit here. So this is... Here, let's upgrade this. This is actually more damage, because shield only gives 80% mana hand. So... This has... The implicit has the same cooldown, plus 6 cooldown. 6.8. So I'm getting 6.8 more cooldown. I'm getting a total of 14.7 lucky hit barrier. So this is 8 lucky hit barrier. 8, 14 point, what is it? 14.7. 0.3. So I'm getting 4.4. Is that what it is? Six point 6.3. 6.3 more lucky hit. So get 6.3 more lucky hit here. On top of 6.3 more lucky hit, I'm also squeezing in another aspect, which is really nice. That's the key here. And I mean, I could run Blood Soaked, right? Blood Soaked is pretty dope. Let's roll it. I would really like to get Shadow DR so I don't lose too many DR stats. Obviously, crowd control duration gets re-rolled. Yeah, whatever. Okay, DR Fortified is something. It's not the one I want. Damage reduction from shadow damage over time affected enemies. Is that a max roll? Okay, 17 is the max. That's what we want, right? Because we are kind of losing 20 DR plus the block plus the armor. It's a lot of DR to lose. Actually, the cooldown might not be valuable. Now that I'm thinking about this more. I don't even know what aspect I put on here. Like, Blood Soaked is okay. The speed from Blood Soaked is fine. It's really the lucky hit that I care about. And I'm getting what? I'm getting 6. I'm getting 6 lucky hit. I'm trading all this out for 6. What aspect am I going to put on here? Losing the speed sucks. It kinda does, yeah. I don't mind losing it too much. This is such a nice piece. Oh, come on. I'll roll it like 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. No. All right, that's what it's gonna be. Put a gem in it. I kind of think I like my shield. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm a shield boy. It's good to have this for testing and stuff though. Make sure we flag it and stuff. Okay. This is sick though. Normal shield is greater than lidless, in my opinion, yes. At least for what I'm running in hardcore and all that. Oh, I forgot about this helm. There's a chance I run this helm instead of Shaco. Although that's like crazy talk. I don't even know what I'd put on it. I like the 4 ranks, man. I like the 20% DR. Dude, give me my 20 DR, please. Then we roll Soulbrand Flicker. So we get 8-4. So here's the thing. I can get more off of Soulbrand. Why? Oh. Oh. Why don't I just roll this? I'm losing 10 DR, but I'm still running the shield. Okay, I think I like this. 6 lucky. Dang. It rolled max close. It's not even 10. It's 7.9. This guy's named Double Down. This guy had one too many KFC double downs. That's funny, man. I never unsock it, I just craft new gems. That's just how I roll now. Okay, so what's... Now, just remember this is reverse multiplicative. So what is my sheet lucky hit? My sheet lucky hit... I don't understand what the sheet is trying to tell me. I don't even know how to use this. Okay. 14.4 plus 29.7. $38.7. $48.8, 51.8, 51.8. I am missing a bunch of lucky hit here on the offhand slot. Yeah, in theory, I could get another 14. That's not bad. How's macro? Some people were telling me macro's getting like 90. How's that even possible? Oh, I guess you get it on amulet and helm too. Damn. Yeah, re-rolling Ami is tough. I can actually roll this. Yeah, lucky hit barrier on helm and Ami. Rolling a helm is rolling an Ami is insane. Well, this is cheap. I should try to roll this armor higher. It rolled the same? Do you need that high lucky hit? It helps a lot with Hued Flash procs, yeah. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Dude. That is sick. It's not quite max, but it's close. Dude. So, like, a perfect amulet would be movement speed, armor, +3 to corpse skills, and lucky hit barrier. I would actually drop cooldown. As crazy as that sounds, I would probably drop cooldown. I might even drop cooldown if I had another shield. I'd probably drop cooldown from there too. Do I have any 62s? Oh, I do have a 62, bro. It's Inferno though. I have two 62s. Sick. I think we're just gonna run the 62. Try to keep these upgrades rolling. Let's run Inferno. Where is it? There it is. You prefer Gloom over Speed? Yeah, running additively running that much Lucky Hit would just be crazy good. You guys know Lucky Hit used to be about add Lucky Hit with a gem. They changed it long time ago. To do Lucky Hit with the gem, man. It was busted. All of my gems were Lucky Hits. Dude, it was so good. I miss Lucky Hit gem days. I think it was like Topaz and Weapon. What do you even use Topaz and Weapon for anymore? I don't know, man. Something bad. Something really bad. Oh my god, these Animus carriers take forever to spawn the Animus, and then I gotta backtrack it every time. Is Lucky Hit barrier greater than Lucky Hit? No, I believe they multiply together. It's all inverse multiplicative. Just like basically the same way armor works. Topaz makes your weapon shiny. Oh god. That's really funny, dude. And I got so many raids today, that was insane. Gotta make sure to thank everybody. I usually try to DM creators on Discord after people raid me, just say a quick little thank you. Because it is really kind when people choose you for a raid. I can feel the extra Lucky Hit. You have 8 Varshans on hardcore, Jacko? I'll send them with you, bro. I think I have a few. I can at least rotate with you a little bit. I have a softcore character, but I don't really need him on softcore. I guess my softcore Sork doesn't have the rings yet, I guess. But I don't have any mats, I don't think, on softcore. I might have mats on softcore. Do you want to run them on softcore with me, man? Sure. After this nightmare dungeon, let me log over there, and we'll run them together. And then if I have any mats, I'll rotate over with you. Yeah, I mean, we can get a couple people. I am, at this point, I think I don't get any value from lidless. Now, there may be a Doombringer lidless build, but I don't have one of them. Yeah, I haven't tested it out yet, but it's got potential. Where is this character? Sorry. Seasonal meme core. It's a new game mode. You're only allowed to play ball lightning. All characters on the realm are ball lightning. Oh god. I'm gonna assume that sacred means bad, so...
New follower.
T-Man, thanks for that follow. However you want. Am I on your friends list, Jacko? Yes, no? Dai's character name is Dai Chappelle. That's funny. This, guys, this is how much I care about Softcore Realm. I don't even have the map explored. I haven't even really played Softcore, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even have all the statues. This shit's hilarious. Do I have mats? Oh, I can do 3 rotations with you. I can do at least 3.
New follower.
Narzik, thank you for the follow.
New follower.
Could you join? You can. We'd have to get you. You'd have to like add me. You can add me here. Here's my battle tag. Oh, I forgot how to play this. Good thing it's easy. Oh, Daddy, thanks for the follow. Yes, sorry, sometimes I do miss them. Yeah, we'll get you in here, Rahu. Just if you add me. I supposed to do with this? I think you're supposed to exit the board. I'm not sure we're getting Rahi. Oh, I lied. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
That was not bad.
Is this him? I think this is him. Oh, here he is. Action unavailable. Well, that's interesting. You want to try joining our party? You know what it is? I think they have it disabled temporarily because you're on PlayStation. Yeah, no, he might have crossplay off, but I think there's I think they might have it disabled temporarily because there's like a duping thing going on. Yeah, you might have crossplay off. You have to have this on. If this is off, then that's why. But yeah, I think like if you look at the launcher. No, they don't have the banner up anymore. I thought they had disabled trading. Yeah, trading is disabled. Here, I'm just gonna send it for now. I think they might have crossplay off too. No, no, no. They just disabled it again, Crimson. They had re-enabled it. They just re-disabled it. Yeah, they found another dupe bug. I mean, it's a Diablo game, right? Like, there's gonna be dupe bugs. That's just how it goes, man. Every single ARPG has dupe bugs. They have a lot of them. And it just takes years of the game being out for them to find all of them. That's the unfortunate truth, you know? Send it. Oh, damn, he actually hurts me. Sorry, I'm used to playing Invincible Hardcore Necromancer. Did I get it on second try? I think I got my ring. Oh no, I got a Mother's Embrace. Monkagon. I don't know if S's is good or not. Is Essus good? Your crit strike chance is increased by 24% of your movement speed bonus. That kind of seems good. Get mana cost reduction? Dude, it's kind of nice. Hold on, let me upgrade this thing. That's actually kind of sick.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Use it well.
Yeah, it's like Telestomp. That's nice. Kaboom! My character is not even close to Biss, so we're just rolling with whatever we got. Okay, we move fast. Crits. Oh, there's another one. The first one rolled better. Another Mother's Embrace. No! Mother's Embrace is in the loot pool. No, dude. It's so bad. Oh, I clicked too fast. I'm dumb. Oh, it actually reset. What? Can it reset mid-load screen? Dude, what? Really? I don't really do group play too often. I don't like optimize this shit. Dude, that's sick. What is a staff? Oh, this is the fireball staff. It's funny learning a new class when I know one so well. I'm just like, oh, what does this do? Oh, I'm so bad at this. At least my fundamentals are good, right? Alright, this is my last open. No ring yet. Monk gun. The Sork ring's really good. And click. All I'm saying is that Aisling's Necro kind of looks like a paladin. That's all I'm saying. You can cosplay as a paladin. It is possible. Oh, lidless matches the outfit? Indeed it does. Ooh, this has movement speed on it, but otherwise not terribly interesting, I guess. I think after these runs I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. What's a 925 armor? What elixir is the best offensive elixir in the game? Depends on your building your class, but generally crit is pretty good. I really like Lucky Hit on Necro. You run so fast, this Sork, it's not even funny. Oh, it's a ring. Hey! We got it. Man, it's so nice. I think right now I'm gonna keep using my chain bonuses. Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious, yeah, Crimson, when people need to survive. Yeah. Because they'll probably implement it like GRs, right? where there's like a cooldown to res, or like you lose time to res, right? Juice. Juice. How many more you want to do, Aceling? Yeah, your survivability can get good just as long as you know which affixes to look for, right? You got one left? Okay, let's do it. This is the one left? Okay. All right, rock and roll, man. Last one. And we're gonna call it a night. We got boats. Yo, Aceling, thank you so much for the runs, man. I got a ring on my software character because of you. I got some sweet stuff. In fact, I got this like I got a 925 wand? What the hell? I got so much good loot, man. Look at all this. I don't even know how to build this character. Look at what the. Just gonna have to toss anything. Got like too much good stuff. I think I just kept everything. I'm about to do the reverse of what I just did. Oh, I know we can kill the Mother's Embraces. Those are yes. The rest of this is like I don't know this class too well. Okay, the rest of this we're gonna torch all this. All right. Hey everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. We can call it a night. I had a great stream. We have the new stream alerts now. I'm gonna be doing some more work on those. I think those are just awesome. They're so cool. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding someone, so don't go anywhere. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. PT, same time. Have a good night. Peace.